Fish, how's it going? How you doing? Just looking at something here real quick. I am not too bad. Yeah, not doing too bad. So I could have swore I was able to find information before. Like, discovery, engagement. So I was pretty sure I could find it before, and I'm trying to look now. Stream history used to show, I feel like it used to show more information, even though they didn't collect like detailed metrics until like 2016. That's like the farthest back most things can go as far as metrics and everything, because that's when they started collecting all that information. But I feel like I've been able before to see when some of my earlier streams have been. Trying to see what the exact first date that I streamed was. Like the first stream day. But I'm not able to go back more than 2016 to find days. Because that is when they started maintaining detailed analytics, not finding anything earlier than that. I can see when my channel was created, when it started, but I can't see when streams happened. I don't know. Is that something if I go to my channel since I've got the calendar on there? I don't think it is, but is that something that I can pull up on the schedule and see? I don't think so. I think the schedule is only for like the current week. Yeah, it only goes back to November of last year on the calendar. So, for stream schedule. Well, dang it. I mean, makes sense, but I'm just, because it kind of pisses me off, and I was gonna make a post, but then I didn't want to say anything without having the correct information. Right now, the what I use for the channel birthday, what we go by, is when the channel became a licensed company. Random Encounters is a fully legal, fully licensed company. I own an LLC for Random Encounters. Because we were hoping to actually, I started this with other people, and now I am the lone wolf. When I created this, I was really hoping that that I'd be able to make something out of it. You know, because we started it in 2014, kind of at the height of new popularity. It had been going for a while, of course, but 2014 is when we threw our hats into the ring. We were hoping to get farther than we did. With what we had, but of course you can see that we didn't. However, we did go ahead and create an LLC that I still hold to this day. So Random Encounters is a fully functioning business. And that is the date that we use for the birthday is the day we got the LLC, the date that Random Encounters is officially Random Encounters, a business. But we started streaming back before that happened. And I feel like the streams started in April or March, but I don't remember exactly when. However, Twitch is giving me notifications that, hey, your streamiversary is coming up. Your streamiversary is going to be here in a couple days. 2 days. It's saying that my streamiversary is going to be here in 2 days, and it gave me that message yesterday. So it's saying that tomorrow is my streamiversary, which it's not. They go, your streamiversary, according to Twitch, is the date you become affiliate. Which we got affiliate after, like, almost immediately after it was released to the public as a viable stage. And so, according to Twitch, our streamiversary is tomorrow. And it's not. And it just ticks me off that that's how they count things. I wanted to put a post about it, but I don't want to do that and just be a dick about things. It just, I very much dislike how that is, whatever. I don't know. It's my gripe. Just like, it ticks me off that they just throw out an arbitrary date that actually has nothing to do with when you are technically started streaming in any way whatsoever. Okay, let me see here real fast. Click some things. Clicky, clicky. Click, click, clicky. All right. So we actually were making quite a bit of progress. Yeah, 2 things left. This is one of them. This one needed a ground pound. Which one? Is it this one? One of these 2, and I've already forgotten which one. Needs us to have, I think it was that one because I started at the top and was working my way down. Go to this one first just to be sure. Requires us to have a new skill that we don't yet have. And we can't get without going through the story more. So one of these research stations is actually story locked. The other 2 are not. Or, well, at least one of them is not. The other one hasn't been checked yet. Oh, yep, this one's not. Okay. Haha. With spider drones, track the fumes again.
Hey, Pete. Now, this station tracks GPS chips deployed around the city on birds and other wildlife. It collects data on the environment, which Mom wanted, and helps improve GPS on Oscorp tech, which Dad wanted. So, it's actually probably safe. You know what, bud? I should have remembered to tell you not to bother with this one.
Hey, the tech here might help me track my missing spider bot. Those things are too expensive to lose. Okay, I boosted the tracking signal on my other spider bot. Now it can track its brother. I lost the other bot's signal in the park, so that's where I'll need to drop this one. Nothing unusual, just taking my spider bot for a walk in the park, you know, like you do. Okay, it's following the pings from the other spider bot. Let's see where it takes us.
Oh, we gotta terrifyingly crawl up the slide after children. That's not gonna frighten anyone.
I wonder if a kid picked it up and took it home. It is way better than any toys on the market.
Oh, man. This weekend was both busy.
Yeah, I told the AI to test it in narrow areas, so this pipe makes sense. Oh no, I hope it didn't get run over. New York drivers have no respect for the crosswalk. Looks like it made it quite a ways.
Yeah, no, this weekend was both busy and unproductive at the same time. I don't like that. It's kind of the story of my life sometimes. It annoys the crap out of me.
Proximity alarm? What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! And if I startle the bird, it'll drop the spider bot and break it. This pigeon's strong. Someone didn't skip wing day at the bird gym. Finally, its nest. Wait, that's the other spider bot. I busted a feathered kleptomaniac. Now that I know where they both are, time to mount a rescue mission. Harry really did me a solid that time. Wish I could thank him. I got some work to do on these spider bots before I can send them back out into the world again.
This is why I'm glad I'm 80% off. Went him up. 80% off. Can't get this in Omaha. This can't be happening. Yes!
Love the suit. Seriously, I want one.
Wow. Can't believe I'm feet away from the guy who took down Jason Fisk. Just, wow. Let's put the outfit.
Yo, Spider-Man, we don't need you in this city. We got enough problems as it is.
Finally breathe easy now that Fisk's gone. You done good, Spidey.
Oh my god!
Wow, Spidey!
Watch it!
I know, I'm a jerk.
Really be him.
What's up?
looking good, Spidey.
Let's open that would.
Looking good.
Could you, like, do something?
Yeah, I know we created the channel in January.
Shoot a weapon. I thought it was one of those robbers. Subway's that way.
I know we created the channel in January. Our first stream was February 4th. God. That's some detective work, my guy. Jeez. I didn't think Facebook would say. I know we took time into, after we created the channel, we took time to build up artwork and create commands and set up Facebook and even end up creating Twitters and all that kind of stuff. So I know there was a lot that went into it, but I couldn't remember when we actually started the first stream. I was a little bit sooner than I thought we did. I didn't think we started, like I said, until April, March, but February doesn't surprise me in the least. And then the last research station you have to do more story stuff for. Yeah. We literally will have every side object possible completed once we do
Hey,
this.
Pete, do you remember that steam pipe explosion when we were kids? Well, that's what Mom built this station to prevent. It monitors the pressure in the pipes and pinpoints trouble spots.
There's a dangerous pressure buildup happening now. I've got to do something about it fast. Oscorp's satellites take seismic images of what's under the streets. If I hit the ground hard enough in the right spots, they can show me the high pressure points. Pressure like this usually means clogged release valves. Once I find them, I should be able to jar the clogs loose with another ground pound. Got my lenses tuned to the research station. High pressure will show up red, normal is blue. Okay, time to move. I've got to drop onto the street hard to generate enough force.
All right, enough of the freak show.
Spider-Man!
Later, Spider-Man.
How's it going? There's nothing linking to Twitch until April 30th. Yeah, that makes sense.
If Oscorp was actually using Harry's station, they'd have found the problem before it got this bad. Of course, if there is an explosion, they'll blame it on Harry. did it! But that's not the only danger zone. I need to locate the other pressure points. Better hit the ground somewhere else to get a reading. I don't have much time.
Yeah, it could legitimately be just about anything.
Seriously, I won't.
Fixed it. But we're not out of the woods yet. Gotta hurry. There's the spot. Always helps to take the pressure off. Wish it was that easy for life in general. Harry's station prevented a major explosion. They can't justify closing it down now. Not a bad day's work.
Alright, now we've got everything done except for one research station. And we can't do that research station until we clear out story missions. So, let's go do some story missions. Let's first become the Scarlet Spider. Because that seems like a reasonable thing. I'll leave it to you guys. Scarlet Spider or Bagman? We could do Future. I haven't done Future Foundation yet, but Scarlet Spider or Bagman? We do have the homemade suit now that we've unlocked it. They have all the movie suits in here. Up to the first Endgame, or is that the one from Endgame? That wasn't the one from Endgame, is it? Yeah, no, not Endgame. That's the one from yeah, that's the one, the first Spider-Man, where they take the trip to New York. Wait, which one is that? Hybrid suit. It was before Endgame, but I think that was the second one. I don't know. I don't even remember. I don't care. Because that was the first movie. That was the second movie. I think that was also the second movie or the one after. Where they offer to let him join the Avengers and he turns it down. I know it's not the Endgame suit because that one is the metallic Iron Man style. Could just do Future Foundation. I haven't done that one yet. We did Noir for a little while till we got the Scarlet Spider suit, and I rocked the hell out of that. I've actually worn this one, even though we unlocked it. Of course, I haven't worn any of these ones either, except for Anime and Bagman. And let's go ahead and rock Future Foundation. I started. Let's noir. We'll noir it up. Which really does not fit with my gadget at all, but it's besides the point. Started the story mode here. Yeah. Oh.
Have you ever been driving along, going to work or church, minding your own business, when suddenly, bam, you hit a pothole, damaging your car and ruining your whole day? Well, you know who to blame. No, not city bureaucracy. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man for the
He's
pothole.
been seen leaping down from great heights to pound the ground with maximum force. Why? There's only one possible reason I can think of. He hates us, and he wants us to be miserable.
He hates us and he wants us to be miserable. So, I had an incredibly strange dream last night. One of the weirder dreams I've had in a long time. I'm going to tell this story. Because I think it's funny and serves no other purpose. But, yeah, so I had one of the stranger dreams I've had in a long time last night. And you know how sometimes when you dream, you'll dream in first person as, you know, you're doing something in the dream. And then other times your dream will be like a movie where you watch the things happen. It was one of those ones where it was a movie. I was watching things happen. And I could tell the character was supposed to be me in the movie, but it wasn't actually me. And for some reason, Wish was there, but it wasn't Wish. The character was supposed to be Wish. And for those of you who have seen, watch the Muscle Girls bar religiously, you know what Wish looks like. The character looked nothing like Wish. I don't know why. It actually looked a lot like someone I went to high school with. One of my friends back in high school days looked kind of like them. I don't even know. I just know I didn't look like me. I didn't look like anybody I recognized. And then there was Third Friend, which was never actually on screen or ever named. Third Friend was just there. Me and Third Friend, who was never named or never actually appeared on screen, went up to visit Wish. And it was Wish's graduation day from high school for some reason. I don't know why. But that's the day we went up there. And then we were hanging out at the park, and for some reason Wish's principal was there. I don't know why. That's tied into the graduation thing, I guess. But Wish is like, I have this coin, and if we magnetize it, we can use it to message the deck, kind of like a Ouija board thing. And then this ghost child popped up. But again, it looked like something I saw from, the kid looked like a kid I remember from an early 90s movie. I can't think of the name of the kid, but, it's one of those ones where I know I've seen that kid before. And then even, the style of the kid looked like they were in a late 80s, early 90s film style and didn't fit the rest of everything that was around me. Whereas everything else is modern style. I'm talking about the weirdest dream I've had in a long time. So anyway, this ghost, I look at him, I'm like, oh shit, there's a ghost. And the ghost is it's a little kid. It's like, oh yeah, I died 3 months ago. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell them you can see me. And my reaction wasn't, oh no, a ghost, or okay, sure, I'll do what you say. My reaction was, if you don't want us to tell anybody, then why are you here? And then the ghost got mad and started arguing with me. I'm like, just leave. Go the fuck away. And the ghost and I get into a face-to-face argument. And then I pick up and body slam the ghost. I don't know why. That's just... The ghost and I were arguing about, if you don't want us to tell anybody, you don't want anybody to know, why are you here? Why are you showing yourself? And we're just verbally arguing about, why are you even here? The fuck are you doing? We're face-to-face yelling at each other, and I just body slammed the ghost. And that was my dream. I don't know why. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. None of the people were the people they were supposed to be. And there's just no point. Right. Well, not just a child, but a child ghost, okay? That's I body slammed a child ghost. Apparently I can body slam incorporeal beings, so take that for what you will. I hope you, enjoyed story time today. Now it's mission time.
If they set one toe inside the vault, I'll have your head.
Got it, boss. Tripling security. Demons won't touch a thing. Listen up! Demons are making moves on all our caches. Lost 2 tonight already. Boss may be in lockup, but that don't mean his hardware's up for grabs.
Com check, Eagle 2, you up?
Eagle 2 reporting in. Eyes on. What caches are the demons after? Need to take out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding. Whatever it is, I don't want it in Fisk's or the demons' hands. Snipers everywhere. Might need to deal with them first.
possible. Try and get the far one first.
Naming on a packaging stuff's confusing. We got Z23, CR17.
Circle the cage.
Someone there?
A lot of junk scattered around here.
Okay.
A well-placed web shot could make a great distraction.
So that worked. I wasn't sure if it would or not. I ended up doing the attack motion instead of
Everybody thinks we're weak now?
the web 'em up action, but I think it worked out regardless.
How come we're just focusing on the vault? Doesn't the boss have gear stashed all over?
Did. Demons have been hitting other locations. Boss decided to move what's left into the vault.
Ah, I get it. Art of war style. One around.
More or less. Now let me focus. Trying to make sure we didn't miss anything.
They keep talking about gear. What does Fisk store here?
Feet are killing me. Hey, how long's the boss had this place for? Looks ancient.
Only a decade or two. Been through a dozen different owners before him. Dope smugglers in the 80s, booze runners back in the 20s.
And now we've got our gear in the vault. Being a part of a grand crime tradition.
You two, cut the chatter. We're here to work. They'll try that new Thai place in Hell's Kitchen.
Even the rats are staying away.
Whole shipyard's like a minefield. Booby traps from every decade all over the place.
Now I got it. What's the point of that? Can't someone disarm them?
Too many. Some are too old. Besides, the boss likes it that way. Gives the place character.
Yeah, so much character it'll blow your hand off if you're not careful. Yeah, it keeps the gear in the vault that much safer, I guess.
Can't wait to try out this new ammo.
You two finished the survey yet?
Still working. These maps are as complicated as they are old. Like studying hieroglyphs.
We'll start translating. I want this wrapped up so we can secure the last of the gear in the vault.
Yes, sir. On it.
Getting too old for this.
Weak now? I'll show 'em weak.
Anybody comes here has to be suicidal.
No Chinese. Ah, Chinese so good.
Mess with us.
A Chinese food is the good food.
Who's there?
Sleep it off. That sniper has a guard watching him. May need to divide and conquer.
Oh, the guard's safe, so that's okay. The whole thing is canceled? If we can't have Chinese, we may as well not go.
What's your status?
Got Spider-Man in my sight.
Damn it!
Someone check on Zulu 5. Make sure he's awake.
There's way more people than I expected, A.
Tired of you. And so am I. On. It's the enemy. You have our ass if we don't take him down. Hey. He's getting weak. Not get cover. Out of the way.
And I lost him.
Where'd he go?
Good job, Spidey.
If I was you, I would want to fight me.
Awesome. I didn't think I could. I don't think I could go back to hiding once I had them all alerted. That's not something that's been possible. Oh, right, because, yeah. Martin Luther King Jr.
You know,
Day,
we
I
can't
believe,
have
isn't it?
vigilantes trespassing or doing illegal searches,
Yeah, I know.
which is why I brought a warrant. So what do you say we do some perfectly legal searching?
I like the sound of that. What's your name?
Officer Davis. Call me Jeff. And you are? Just messing with you. My son's a big fan.
So, that warrant cover breaking down doors?
Not without a lot of extra paperwork.
Okay. I'll find another way in. Any place this rundown should have a hole in the wall or a broken window.
Check around back. I'd go myself, but you know, not Spider-Man.
Found it right away.
I feel like I'm in a horror movie. Hello? Any fisherman with a grudge and a hook for a hand? Okay, where's that locked door? Jeff, you there? I'm doing my best to refrain from knock-knock jokes.
Appreciate it. You see a junction box powering the door?
Yeah, got it.
If we can overload it, that should force the door open.
Smart, but I don't have anything that packs enough current.
Try this.
Stun gun, genius! Capacitors in this are just what I need for an upgrade I've been thinking of.
And that's what we needed. Oh, and he challenged him. Son of a bitch. Now with that, we can do the last. We can do the last research station.
A gadget man, huh? You remind me of my son. Started taking apart the TV when he was 5. Now he's unlocking his friends' phones.
Sounds like he could teach me a few things.
Okay. Nothing illegal in plain sight?
Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
At first glance. Let's look closer.
Looking for something specific?
This yard's been here a long time. Bootleggers used to use it back in the day.
Gotcha. Those guys love their hidden rooms.
Check it out. Sound hollow to you? I got a hidden panel, like the one on the door. The conduits lead out the back. Look for another junction box.
Let's see if my mask lenses can pick up the conduits.
Oh, some boxes.
Did that work?
Nah. Must not be the right box. Keep looking.
Oh, I thought I had to trigger both. I didn't think there was a right and a wrong one.
Thanks. No way I could have unlocked this myself.
Hey, I doubt I would have found it without you. We got a big fat nothing.
Well, there's one secret room that could be more. Notice anything about the floor?
Aha. They can hide the doors, but not the scrapes they leave.
Keep an eye out for more of those.
Now that I know I'm after scrapes, I should take another look around. Where else could there be scrapes?
It's not.
Any luck?
Yeah, my usual kind. Bad. Pay dirt. Scrape, no door. None I can see anyway.
Great. Be right there. Maybe not. Elevator's busted.
Sit tight, I'll pull you up.
I could use a little help with the elevator.
Right, I'm on it.
All the way over there across.
Did you figure out how to get this?
Second floor, rusted machine parts, big honkin' rats. Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
Nice, struck the landing and everything.
We're not all donut eaters.
Fair enough.
Another secret door. I'll rig the lock. Let me know if you find the junction box.
Yep, on it.
Of course, it's not going to be that one, but we still got to try it.
Did it open?
No. This door must be hooked to another box. You were after Fisk for a long time, huh?
Nailed it.
Hell yeah, you did. Hey, check this out.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
But look at the walls. They kept guns here. They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a passageway we're missing. Check out the wall. This might control access to another area.
Fisk's men were talking about a vault. Maybe we're close.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circuit. See if you can find a second junction box.
I were a junction box, where would I be?
Follow the conduits.
Found it. Clear. You were right, Jeff. Trapdoor.
Outstanding. Think you can help me out? This thing's heavy. One,
Pumped.
2, 3.
Well, that isn't spooky at all.
Probably an old bootlegger's tunnel.
And it looks like no one's cleaned it since Al Capone.
Big chunk of concrete in the way. I can't get through.
Let me see how it looks from the top. Got room to maneuver here. Hang on.
I'm blocked. Anything you can do?
What was that?
Subway, maybe. Let's hustle. Place is unstable.
Okay, that definitely wasn't a subway.
No. Sounded like explosives.
And that sounds like demons.
The vault! Hurry! Come on, let's go!
Damn. Demons are already gone. How'd they beat us here?
Must be a back door. See if you can find it. This place is one hell of an armory. Or was.
There. They blew the locks to get in. Shh. Demons. Stay here.
Hell no. It'll take both of us to stop them. And some of these. They're moving. Let's go. Get him! Stop the truck! Roll him around!
Gunshot coming! Find cover! That's what I'm talking about!
Just trying to do my part. Look out! Firing! Stay clear!
Now you're just showing off!
Says a guy dodging bullets. Gonna stun him! Behind you!
I'm a little impressed!
Keep watching. Stay clear! I'll stun him!
Hey, Jeff, one of your tricks would be great about now!
Got him! Incoming! I got your back!
Thanks, I needed that!
Firing! Stay clear!
Your timing is impeccable!
Gonna stun him!
See? I've got friends too!
Stay clear! I'll stun him! Reloading! He's down! Taking aim! Popping smoke! Firing! Stay clear!
okay?
Go! I'll catch up!
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the webs.
It's annoying. It. Ah, fucking hell. Didn't give me the option to dodge.
Spider-Man! Few demon stragglers at the yard. I'm held up. How you looking?
Not much better. These guys are all over the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop them.
Doing my best to catch up, but you might be on your own.
Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy.
How long do I have to keep dodging this? Oh crap. Before you let me
This keeps
grab
those
onto the
bystanders from
truck.
getting
There we
shot.
go.
I gotta get in close. Hey guys, room for one more? Here's your stuff. Great, now the 3 decides to run on time.
Well, at least we got that.
We've now identified the officer as Jefferson Davis. We're being told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Excuse me, miss. Are you supposed to be here?
More than you. After that auction house thing, the Bugle put me on the city beat, which means I get to focus full time on real stories like this. And the demons.
You know the closer you get to them, the more you become a target, right?
The closer I get, the better chance we have to stop them.
We?
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
No comment.
I don't blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you, and they thrive on controversy.
So what's your angle?
I don't have one. I just listen.
Okay. Hop in.
She's good. Man, I'm beat. Time to head home and get some sleep.
Head home and get some sleep after we finish the last. Now fast travel's an option. I don't want to fast travel. You son of a bitch. Force me to do what I don't want to do. Plus game tutorial. Now I gotta go all the way back over here. So I can fast travel to here. How do I fast travel? Ah, just hold X to fast travel. Okay. Going all right, Kev. How you doing?
Now, how often do I say Spider-Man should let the police handle crime? At least 6 times a day, and that's on my day off. And for once, that is exactly what happened. When Officer Jefferson Davis stopped a truck full of armed criminals from mowing down innocent bystanders. What about Spider-Man, you ask? Where was the city's
Doing fair?
self-styled champion? Oh, he's the one
Fair's
who
good.
started this chase. Right
Fair's
out of an
good.
80s action movie. But it took a real hero to finish it. Thank God Officer Davis was on the scene, and that he saved all those lives in spite of
This over the weekend, quick in and out.
Jefferson Davis, you have earned the coveted J. Jonah Jameson nod of respect. I just nodded.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Reboot Times Square.
So, we installed energy-saving LED billboards all around this area. This station monitors how they're performing. I'm just hoping it saves enough money that Oscorp keeps this program going.
Typical. Oscorp ignored the specs and jacked up the voltage going into the billboards. If I don't fix it, they'll explode. People could get hurt. And it would definitely be the end of this station. I need to use my electric webs to shock the screens into shutting down. And I don't have long to do it.
Oh no.
Gotta hit each screen individually.
Trying to jump over to the next area quickly. It'd be nice if you'd help me.
Definitely a target-rich environment. Explosions would make these ads more interesting. I always knew someday they'd weaponize tackiness. Phew. Now that the threat's passed, they can adjust the billboards properly. And they did save a lot of money, which seems to be Oscorp's priority, so I bet this station's in the clear.
I mean, yeah. It's a good story. I'm not really deep into the story missions yet. I've knocked out every single side mission. But now, I don't think there's anything else we can do. I think we've actually cleared out everything. All we have left is story missions. We do have one skill point. What do we need? That costs 2. Ground strike it larger. Has a larger blast that can knock down enemies used for player applications. That costs 2. Slows down time just before you take a fatal hit. Takes 2. Improve focus gained at higher combo counts. Launch off. Charge jump isn't really necessary. Air attacks. I don't do any air attacks, so that doesn't matter. Enhanced focus isn't a bad thing. Grab that real quick, and then everything else we need to save up for. Below half health, attacks generate better focus. That's also not a bad one. Honestly, it's a pretty high game. They did a lot for it. I wish it wasn't exclusive. I wish I could have snagged it easily on Xbox, but that's not an option. But, I mean, graphically, it's impressive. I remember when it first came out, oh, so many years ago, even on the PS4, graphically it was stunning. It's an awesome game. But the same can be said for most AAA games nowadays. With the PS5 and the Xbox Series X, and of course high-end PC graphics card, the graphics in modern gaming is insane, and this is no exception. As a matter of fact, this was one of the outliers when it first came out. They really pushed the graphics and did a good job with it. As far as sound is good. The voice acting is fairly decent. They did a good job with the characters. Spider-Man sounds and acts like Spider-Man. He's got the quips and the jokes and everything that makes him great. They've got the ambient city noise. Pedestrians yell at you. Feels like you're in a vibrant city. And the music is fairly well off, so sound top notch. Controls are par for the course. The controls and the gameplay is very much in the vein of Batman Arkham Asylum games and the original Assassin's Creed style, and the stuff like that. It started with the early Assassin's Creed, but really went into Batman Arkham Asylum was the big one that really kind of defined the genre of this gameplay style. And oh yeah, they put a ton of effort into the game. But yeah, the Batman Arkham series is the one that really kind of defined the genre. And this game is, really strongly centered around that. And there are some combo controls that are a bit different and a bit more advanced, but it's really not super difficult to get into compared to the easier style brawling of the Arkham games. And when I say combo things, I mean just button combinations for ground pounding and different webbing styles. L2, R1, R2, L1, R1, different ways of comboing things together to get new moves that aren't just the simple button mashing. Arkham had a couple of those, but not quite to the level this game does. And it adds another layer to it, not necessarily a difficulty layer. Like, the ground pound I only used for the side mission that it made me use it for. I don't use the ground pound. I don't really use the air combos at all. There's half of the combat items in this game I just don't use because they're not necessary. Overall controls are good. The actual controlling the web swinging and the general combat is all very great. The additional combo stuff, not really necessary. So controls is probably where I give it its downside, but even then it's a solid 8 out of 10. It's just got extra fluff that isn't needed. But that extra fluff is kind of what helps make Spider-Man Spider-Man and make him unique, so it's understandable it being there. Fun factor is through the roof. It's on a harder difficulty setting. Out of 4 difficulty settings, I'm on the 3rd stage, which apparently is just normal. It's one of those games that has hard, normal, easy, and then story level, which is like basically a 2-year-old could walk through it because there's no challenge to it. So, as far as fun factor, it's at the appropriate level for me to enjoy it without having to worry about watching my meters too closely and making sure I don't die and crap. There have been a few areas like the shocker fight and stuff like that where the controls haven't responded the best. They haven't gone the way I wanted them to. And a lot of that is just because of kind of you get used to using certain controls and then they just change the whole thing on you. And like it wouldn't let me dodge certain attacks and it wouldn't let me use certain traversal things that they were trying to make me use but not giving me the right item for. So the controls can be, in this case the controls aren't. The controls just have extra fluff. The fun factor is really high since you can customize that challenge level. And the fun factor also goes into the story they built and the way they're portraying the characters, which is excellent. And then, yeah, challenge level, you can kind of customize your own challenge level. It can certainly be more challenging if that's what you want. And there's certainly things you can do to make it more challenging. There's certainly things you can do to make it easier, too. So, it's... and there are more challenges in this game that I haven't unlocked yet. And DLC missions that I haven't unlocked yet. If we go to the map, we can see there's still challenges here. We've got backpacks, we got side missions, landmarked, then we got another locked item, research station, 3 more locked items, thug crimes, demon crimes, and then 2 more locked items. So there's a lot of challenges we still haven't even gotten to in the game yet. And then there's the DLC on top of that. We're only in the main story game. There's then 3 other DLC stories to go through. So content and challenge kind of go hand in hand, but there's plenty of that, yeah. And you can set that to your level. I am playing it on normal difficulty, not hard difficulty, so it's more challenging than the easy or the story mode levels, but it's not like it's a little bit of a challenge, but not overly exhausting. Let's see. Assistive nanomusculature temporarily deals massive damage. Yeah. Let's go ahead and future foundation it up. Yeah, no, it's a solid 9.5 out of 10. Like, it got super high marks when it came out, and I completely agree with them. It's just, I wouldn't give it a full 10 out of 10 because you can never say anything's perfect. There's usually something that can be done to tweak it in one way or another, but it's fairly close. It's a solid 9.5 out of 10. That's the problem with sequel games too. And sequel movies is a lot of times there's a certain amount of excellence in the first game or the first movie. And like I said, nothing's really ever perfect. There's usually things you can do to kind of tweak on that. But even then, they kind of tweak things too far or tweak them in the wrong direction. Yeah. So, but from everything I've heard, while the first game is still, I think, considered the best game, like 9.5, I think the Miles Morales was given like an 8.5 or a 9, and the second one, I think they're also is at like an 8.5 or a 9, maybe even an 8. They're also super high quality games. So we'll see where they stand once we get to them. They were all rated quite substantially. And so far, I completely agree with the rating. I haven't played the game before. Benchmarks. Of course, there's a Skimmer 3. You went off in the entirely wrong direction. The fuck? And again, didn't do. I was hammering the buttons. Sometimes where it's like, oh hey, there's a thing you can zip line to. Oh, never mind. Taking away the prompt now. And it's awkward and annoying. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to the other games. I've actually I watched a full playthrough of this game not long after it came out. So I know the story for this game. And even still, I'm excited to get to play it. I did not watch the story for the other two games. So I said, I'm going to go ahead and get those games at some point.
Come on.
Yep. Well, I got all three of them when I got the PS5. So we're going to play through all three of them.
I'm trying to track down some items that were accidentally picked up from a dumpster outside my apartment.
Dumpster number?
Hang on. Uh, 64476.
That's Route 33. Truck's already left its shift. If your stuff's not there, you're out of luck.
Wait, please. This is important. Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Let me check. Alright. Looks like it should be at the municipal garage at Bowery and Grand.
Got it. Thanks, Eddie. Municipal garage. Bowery and Grand. Not a problem. I don't care if I lose everything else, but I have to find my Spidey drive. Can't be that hard. Finding a tiny flash drive in a 30-ton garbage truck? I have years of research on that drive. Everything I've worked on since high school. Of course it's locked. Can't have people stealing garbage. Maybe there's another way in. It's not really breaking and entering if I don't break anything, right? Okay, no need to panic. Maybe they haven't dumped the trash yet. Nada. Okay, time to panic.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Sorry, is there any chance the truck wasn't at the garage?
Sure, I guess. Just means it'd be somewhere in West Chinatown.
Great. I'm headed there now.
Hey, it's a long shot, but sometimes the guys stop for pizza before they drop off.
Really? I'll check out the pizza shops. Any idea which one?
One of the mom and pop joints, I think.
Jerry's?
No, that's uptown.
I mean original Jerry's.
Oh, right. No, started with an L, I think.
Larry's?
That's on the east side.
Leo's.
Leo's, yeah. That might be it. Man, I love Leo's.
I'll pick you up a pie. I owe you one.
No worries. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Should be some trucks close by. Nope, stuff's not here. There has to be another truck around here.
Kundalini, Bikram, Hatha, kids programs, mommy baby yoga, hip hop yoga.
No sign of my stuff. What an interesting smell. Eddie, my only hope.
Not there either, huh?
You sure they were around here?
Well, the guys might have switched routes due to the upcoming Osborn rally. If your pickup was on Route 35, they'd be dropping off at the incinerator right now.
Incinerator?
Over by Manhattan Bridge. Better hustle.
There's the incinerator. Hope I'm not too late. Uh-oh, looks like trouble.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks. This gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days. There's probably more of them on the way.
I'll keep an eye out. Hey, mind if I look around for some personal items?
Sure, have at it. I gotta go file an incident report.
I think that's it. Please be here, please be here. Yes! Hope it still works. Phew, looks like everything's here.
Web bomb.
Hey, look, an old gadget prototype. Looks kind of awesome. Why didn't I ever finish it? I think I can make this work. Got it.
Look, it's that guy who can see Spider-Man.
Uh-oh.
Ice him! Oh crap! And still! Christopher wins!
Okay, well, this night isn't quite going as planned.
They're all web.
Where am I gonna sleep?
That's how I like doing it in
Try
Spider-Man.
MJ's.
I like trapping them on the walls.
All right, how am I gonna talk my way onto MJ's couch? Let's see. Hi, MJ, it's Peter. Any chance I could stay over? Oh, that's too formal. MJ, I was just in the neighborhood and... Oh, that's lame. Hey, MJ, now that we're talking again, I thought maybe... Okay, that just sounds pathetic. Why am I making this such a big deal? We're just friends, right? Friends crash on each other's couches all the time. It's not weird or anything. It's just a couch. MJ's couch. What am I thinking? Just got a web alert. Huh. Looks like MJ's story just got published. I think I'll find somewhere else to stay. She's probably busy with work. I wish Harry was in town. I could crash with him. Someone left me a voicemail. Number's blocked, though.
Hey there, Spider. Long time no see. Miss me? Come to this address. Catch me if you can.
Uh-oh. I think I know that voice.
DLC started. We can DLC or we can keep going with the main story. We need to start building up those 2 skill point skills. This is the last one we wanted to get before we start doing the 2 skill point stuff. Below health attacks generate faster focus. Just so if we are in danger, we can hopefully get out of it quicker. No, wait, this isn't DLC. This is part of the normal stuff.
So, numerous witnesses saw Spider-Man swing.
Hello, Spider. Been thinking about you a lot lately. We were good together, weren't we? Maybe it's time to reignite the flame.
Yep.
Black Cat. Don't tell me she's scoping out places to rob. She promised she would give up that life.
I don't know if this is part of the DLC or not. I don't remember. I do know it was certainly a thing.
What was she looking at? Anything look out of place? She wants me to find something. Need to look harder. There. One of her cats. She packs those with range extenders, then harvests nearby RFID signals. I'll let Yuri know to pick it up.
Yeah, no, I know that there's a whole DLC story for her.
She's too smart to be putting herself at risk.
The Black Cat tokens,
She must be
though,
desperate for
I
some
think,
reason.
are part of the main story.
Better keep an eye out.
Yeah, it gave us a whole thing for that. And I don't know if the stakeouts are a part of the DLC, because that's still 0%. I think that the heist is a completely different story from the Black Cat.
Hey Yuri, you still have Black Cat's suit and equipment in the evidence lockup, right?
I think so. Why? Is she back at it?
Maybe. Just double check and let me know if her gear is still there.
Will do.
Yeah, I think the stakeouts are part of just the main story challenge. I don't think that's separate.
Hey May, you're calling late. What's up?
I thought we were going to meet up for dinner tonight.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's been a hard day. We lost funding at the lab.
Oh, Peter, I'm sorry.
I also kinda got evicted from my apartment.
What? Do you have a place to stay tonight?
Actually, no. Not really. I hate to ask, but any chance you have room at the shelter?
Of course. Feel free to use the couch in my office.
Thanks, May.
Spider Hobo. I mean, pretty much, he's always been, like, the one who doesn't make any money since he still keeps his secret identity actually a secret. He's not an Avenger, so he doesn't get capital gains off of anything. Some of the Avengers keep it publicly secret, but they all know who each other is. What? But Spider-Man keeps it secret even from other heroes, even though he'll help the Avengers and he'll work with the X-Men. He's 100% his own character. And gets nothing out of it. A whole separate level of noble.
Takedown. Gotta start taking better care of myself.
No, and in fact, it wasn't just Midnight Sun. Like, Midnight Sun is its own thing. He publicly reveals who he is during Civil War.
What are you doing here so late?
Oh, I had a little mix-up at my apartment.
On the street, huh?
Midnight Sun is a separate storyline. It's not
You're in
canon
the
for
right place.
anything.
Nothing to be ashamed of.
I know, I hate to take resources from people who need them.
Guess what, pal? Right now, you need them.
You got a point. Thanks, Gloria. Hope May's couch is comfortable.
Does he does eventually end up revealing himself publicly during Civil War.
I can't take this.
You can and you will.
I'll pay you back. Soon.
Just ask for help next time. Oh, you are so much like Ben. You have to learn to swallow that Parker pride and accept that you're human, like the rest of us. Martin.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know I'm headed out of town. You're in charge while I'm gone.
Well, you can count on me. How long will you be away?
Really don't know.
Is everything okay?
It's some personal business I've been planning for a while. But please take care of this place. It represents the best part of me.
Well, I guess I better get busy.
Hope Mr. Lee's okay. Hello?
Hey, did you see my story?
I did. Robbie must be pretty happy right now.
Yeah, it kinda went viral. And get this, Mayor Osborn just announced he's going to give Officer Davis an award this afternoon.
Wow. Wait, isn't Osborn's campaign rally this after... Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, we all do. But still a pretty cool moment for Officer Davis and his family. I'll be there covering it. Wanna join me?
Yeah, of course. See you then.
Without thinking, I just wanted to try and jump over the rail. I was like, right, I'm Peter. I can't do that. I can't even run. Oh yeah, no, I can run. Nope, can't even run.
It's so humiliating taking money from May. I should head out into the city and try to pay it forward.
Look, there's a mission right here. Explore the city to upgrade your gear. Yeah. All we have left to explore are the Black Cat things. Sound. Oh, helping Howard. I think I know what that one is. Maybe. I don't know. That might not be the one I'm thinking. That might be the one I'm thinking. So. Internet famous side mission. Alright, we did get a new suit. No associated suit powers. Complete all Black Cat stakeouts to unlock that suit. I say we do that. I say we go knock out the stakeouts. This one right here, yep, Fear Itself. As I said, that was such an interesting storyline. That was a fun comic. A lot of the heroes get Asgardian enchanted Uru. You are you, not to be confused with Ulu. Equipment and outfits based around that. Fear Itself was an interesting and really cool storyline. That's when Colossus ended up getting the Juggernaut powers. Fucking cool. Let's go back to Bagman, because why not? Oh, yep, this is the one. This is the one.
This is good stuff.
Howard, long time no see. How's Pidgey doing?
He's a little down today. Misses his cousins. Been a bit of a whirlwind for both of us. Owners of my building rezoned for commercial. We had to move into Feast to get our bearings.
I'm so sorry. New York landlords can really be heartless.
When they kicked me out of my place, they set all my birds loose. Pidgey's the only one who found me. I've been looking everywhere for the rest of them, but with my bad leg and all...
You know what? I get around. How about I keep an eye out for him?
You do that? Oh, thank you. If you have any luck, please give me a call.
Pigeon stakeouts. Extra fast travel there because why not?
Hey, Jeff. Congrats on the ceremony today.
I'll be glad when it's over. A truck full of armed demons scares me less than public speaking. But I'm calling about something else.
What's up?
Just got a tip that the demons are moving on the Fisk construction site in Midtown. My wife would kill me if I ditched the ceremony prep to play cops and robbers, but I thought maybe my friendly neighborhood partner would want to know.
Understood. I'll do a swing by, let you know what I find. And hey, here's a tip on public speaking. Just picture everyone in their underwear. Wait, not Osborne. You know what? Just never mind.
Where is collections? They never did replay the last J. Jonah Jameson thing that we cut short.
So, numerous witnesses saw Spider-Man swinging through Times Square like the glory hound he is, firing webs at electronic billboards and causing them to reboot. Granted, those billboards are an eyesore. In my day, sign painting was an art. But the more pressing question is, what was he up to? I have a theory. He is infecting these billboards with a virus so that they will subliminally hypnotize pedestrians. Hypnotize them into what? Into liking Spider-Man! And he's been doing it for years! This is the only plausible explanation for how many fans this menace seems to have!
Okay, interesting. Internet famous.
So you're gonna do it? The screwball challenge?
I don't know what that is.
Well, no one does. That's the best part. Just take a picture of the code on the wall and it starts. Easy peasy. It's to help the needy.
Well, in that case... Got it.
SM! You accepted the challenge! Welcome to my stream! BT Dubs, now that you're on board, the views are racking up like crazy! Here's how it works. The Matrix barcode you snapped is sending you the GPS coordinates of another Matrix barcode in the area.
This is starting to sound time-consuming. Sorry, but people need my help.
Ooh, funny you should say that, because this is to help the needy. One in particular. The final Matrix barcode will give you the location of a... wait for it. Kidnapping victim.
What?
I know! Talk about raising the stakes! Oh, isn't she telegenic? Trapped. Helpless. Will she starve? Suffocate? No time to lose. The internet is watching. Ta-ta.
This got dark fast. She's nuts. But I have to play along. There's the next Matrix barcode. This one isn't going to be so simple. Got it.
Oh, snap! Shout out to my fans, some of who just joined my stream and joined Spidey IRL.
Yes! Screwball! Has everyone lost their mind?
While we enjoy the action scene, let me read some messages from my squad. Thug Forever says, "Love you, Screwball. Your stream kept me going while I was in jail." Aww. Fancy Dan says, "I ROFL when you pranked J. Jonah Jameson with the pie." So did I, Fancy Dan. So did I. Slim Gats is an old friend of the show who Spidey sent to
What the fuck?
Says, "Can't wait to see you humiliate Spider-Freak." Well, the feeling is mutual, Slim Gats.
Too bad, guys. Guess you'll have to go back to the Cinnamon Challenge.
Sorry about that, Spidey. I can't help it if my fans get personally invested. They're passionate. Hashtag blessed.
Did you just say hashtag out loud? That's honestly almost as bad as the kidnapping.
Snapping that code should have sent you the GPS to the next location. You better hurry. Our friend's all alone and, oh, so sad.
There's the other code. Split across 2 buildings. This'll take finesse.
Yeah, good job. More Poco.
Got it.
Now this is totally unofficial, but I'm hearing some of my fans decided to bring you a little care package. I think they're saying you're the bomb. You might want to grab those fast. People could get hurt. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Dude, I'm starting to think you're phoning it in. Wow! And my mentions are blowing up too. Nice job taking a simple photo, guy. Snapping that one should get you the GPS to our victim. You better save her before our fans get bored. 'Cause in entertainment, boredom is death.
Address isn't far from here. I need to hurry. Cameras everywhere. This is it. Can you hear me? Hold on, I'm gonna rip the door down.
Oh my god, Spider-Man! I can't thank you enough for the millions of clicks I just got! Wow!
Screwball!
I know, right? Ah, you should see the look on your creepy moving eye hole thingies. Oh, look! More of my followers!
Screwball! Put us on your feed!
TLDR. I don't have to click down this.
Then tell them to stop.
Dodging. Not sure how that happened to happen. Good.
LOL. What are you going to charge me with? I didn't actually do anything. It was all my fans.
She has a point. It'll be hard to make anything stick.
For a spider-based hero, I'm really starting to hate the web. Another camera. Gotta be Black Cat.
Are you jealous I'm visiting my other man? I hope so. But you should know bad boys aren't my type.
How's it going, Aaron? How you doing? Far can this thing zoom in? Pretty dang far. That person's got action figures on their table. Oh, near it. I can start to feel the ping. I didn't feel the ping until I zoomed in, so... we're in the right area.
Bam.
I wasn't there before.
Why are you doing this, Felicia? You know I'm gonna catch you.
Nope. We're looking for Black Widow stakeout points. Now let's go catch a pigeon, because that's important to Spider-Man.
Another message from Doc.
Peter, I don't want to jinx us, but the lead I'm following might not
Yep,
only get the
it's
project back on
Bagman.
its feet, but also expand it in ways we never could have imagined. Everything happens for a reason, even Norman pulling our plug.
Really hope this works out. Doc's work is too important to go unfinished. Howard's pigeon. It's getting away. Nothing like putting my skills to good use.
Actually, fucking airborne. I was way closer than that earlier, and it didn't give me the option to snag it.
Hey, Howard. Think I found one of Pidgey's cousins. Dusty gray flecks. Might have just left a stain on my suit.
Clarence, guy's a little devil, but he's a charmer. Give him a pat on the head and point him towards Feast. He'll find his way.
No problem. I'll do the same for any others I find. Ha! A pigeon. It's getting away.
Chasing pigeons is definitely a good use of Spider-Man's time, given everything else he doesn't have to deal with. Oh. How the fuck are you just slow all of a sudden?
Another camera. Looks like Black Cat, all right.
Oh, poor Spider. I know I disappointed you when I couldn't go straight, but why mess with perfection?
Another cat. I think they sell rare wine here. She's branching out. Gotta try and get ahead of her. One of Howard's pigeons. Oh, come back, little birdie! It is my responsibility to catch that pigeon. I can't said that.
Sure, it's not your responsibility to catch a pigeon.
Taking you home, buddy.
I don't think the bot timer's run. I haven't seen it say shit yet. It didn't turn itself off again, did it? That would piss me the fuck. Cloudbot. Nope, it's on. The timer says it's on. I haven't seen it say anything though. I need to refresh the bot link, don't I? I believe that did it. Because, yeah, it should have shouted out at least twice already. And I haven't seen it do it even once. The bot should be shouting out information. It's not. So I was just checking to make sure that the bot wasn't shut down or anything like that, that the bot wasn't accidentally turned off again, because that's happened before. Make sure that the timer was actually turned on. And it is, so I don't know why the shoutout command hasn't worked. And I don't think, since it's a shout out, it's a timer, I don't think it actually works with a command. And I know it works because it worked when I was using the one for AAU at the end of the year, but I don't know why this one hasn't been running. Try turning the bot off and back on again. Off. On. Not sure why that's not running. It's annoying to say the least. It's just because a lot of people either are new to the channel or haven't really been around to explore things, and so it's just a reminder of some of the chat activities that can be had. Okay, or just fall flat there.
Howard's pigeon. And the chase is on.
It's all over the news. Another battle between Spider-Man and these demon-masked gunmen threatening the lives of New Yorkers. I understand our next caller lives there. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, thing is, it all happened in a shipyard that's been closed for years. There weren't any innocent people in danger.
Oh, is that your expert opinion? Well, let me tell you what I've learned from sources I developed in my award-winning journalism career. That shipyard was a
bot's working.
Fisk. He's been using
Basic commands are working. Let's hope the timer works.
Military-grade ordnance.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Ah, the truth bomb strikes. But wait, here's a 50-megaton payload of fact. While Spider-Man tried to grab the glory for himself chasing one truck, another vehicle got away with an arsenal of deadly, illegal weapons. Fisk, for all his faults, would never have let them be used in this city. But these demons, either they're some kind of fanatical cult, or they just don't care. Anybody feel like they're in danger now?
Spider-Man. Off filling up. Rosa just flew home to join her brothers and sisters.
Happy to help. You know these little guys pretty well, huh?
Getting there. Sandra always knew him best, of course.
Sandra?
Oh, my wife.
Well, tell Sandra she's got some fine birds.
Oh, yeah. Sure will, Spider-Man. Thanks again. And please, keep an eye out.
These cameras aren't cheap. If Felicia's really strapped, why is she leaving them lying around?
I love making you chase me, Spider. Someday I might even let you catch me. Just not today.
Bam. Black Cat does enjoy playing games with people. Especially me.
It's not what I hit to highlight.
There's a pigeon. Oh no, there it goes. I hope nobody sees me doing this. Taking you home, buddy. Black Cat's been here. She was doing this in person the first time I caught her. Or did she catch me? This can't just be some elaborate flirtation. Hasn't she heard of dating apps? She's up to something. Meow. That's Ty Stone's place, and it's full of priceless art. You're playing with fire, Felicia, but I guess that's how you roll.
Kitties. And I said kitties. Nothing else. Find out together. I can take a wild guess what that means. Not like I haven't seen you posted enough in other chats. Ladies, man.
Felicia thinks she's toying with me, but I learned something in each of these scenes. Got it. I think some big-time lawyer lives here. I bet she's after his client list to find new targets. Hate to admit it, but she's one smart cat.
Now, if there's one thing I can't abide, it's egomaniacs who use the internet solely to draw attention to themselves. And we just had a real meeting of the minds in that respect, as the online personality Screwball pranked fellow narcissist Spider-Man into an epic snipe hunt that put innocent people in danger. On the one hand, Screwball did show us all just how gullible and reckless Spider-Man is, rushing headlong into dangerous situations without knowing or caring who he'll hurt as long as cameras are on him. On the other hand, Screwball herself is no better. Unlike me, she's not trying to expose wrongdoers like Spider-Man as a public service. She's just in it to promote herself, which I think is absolutely despicable. Now don't go away. Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson will be right back after this important message about how you can buy my book.
He added you to Catherine? I missed that. What'd he say?
Pigeon alert! Don't fly away, please! Something's going down at the Fisk construction site. Gotta remember to check it out. Pigeon target acquired. It's getting away. This pigeon knows the city better than I do. Taking you home, buddy.
That's nice of him to let it be known. I mean, you've let it be known, so not a big surprise there. Anti-Man strikes again. Both of them. Nah, I'm just teasing. But yeah, no, Hentai Man definitely struck again.
Felicia's keeping busy. But I'm catching up.
That's funny. I'm sorry.
Let's see where she hit this time.
The Flash.
Another cat. Cornelius Van Lunt's place. She's hitting places full of one-of-a-kind valuables. She must be working for someone. Otherwise, why not just steal cash?
Yeah. To be fair, none of us are safe there, I think, at this point. Our deepest and darkest secrets are being revealed. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's the deepest and darkest secrets, but sounds more dramatic that way, to be sure. Hey, Necro. No, I haven't. Well, almost. But I've been trying very, very hard to avoid those labels. I try hard not to say things that they can turn about on me. I've been on the internet long enough. And I've caught wind of what Moro and some of the others have been doing, so you need to work on that. Aaron.
God, Mr. Again.
Bet you're wondering why I'm back in the game. Straight and narrow just got boring. My target number's 50 million. Nice round number, don't you think?
Yeah, Seki is Hentai Man. 100%. And then, but he's got a good way of outing others and giving them the hentai label among the girls.
Bam.
But if you catch me before
Yeah,
I hit
Wish
my goal,
is the
all bad and
hentai
go
gentleman
straight.
or the ladies
My
man,
future's in your hands, Spider.
but he's not hentai man. Bio just outs himself. That's his own fault. Hentai Man Jr. is Pawn. Yep, Psyche Jr. Yeah. Didn't Theo get some sort of title along those lines too? The big time stealth suit as opposed to normal stealth suit. Yeah, no, you're not wrong there, Necro. We occasionally tease Maru or Nabe. That's only because they're used to it and they're cool with that. And even Maru, not really so much. We just say she has Yobai questions. Catherine admitted to it. Oh yeah, no hentai plus name.
There's a pigeon. Ah, gotta get him.
Oh. Fuck off.
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh, Spider-Man, you're a prince. I just found Vanessa in the loft.
Love
You're not
those.
wrong, Necro.
Is Sandra happy to be back?
Pigeons. The new white.
Actually, she's not with us anymore. Cancer, you know.
Howard, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Life's for living, not moping. First thing she told me after the diagnosis. Gotta remind myself of that every now and again. Keep looking, will you? Finding the rest of these birds would really mean a lot. Thanks, Spider-Man.
Because Spider-Man's got nothing better to do with his time but track down a homeless man's pigeons. Okay.
A pigeon. And the chase is on. I wonder if pigeons eat spiders. Okay.
Should have brought Sam. Oh, you just made a big mistake. Enough playing around. I'll shut you up.
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
Yeah, that's not good, Wish. I hate hearing that. I mean, for multiple reasons. 100% sucks for you, but then also sucks for the IT crowd and the reputation people get.
Felicia's close to her goal. I've got to put an end to this, and fast. This area's full of Wall Street guys. Target-rich environment.
Use something for the test environment.
Another cat. She's obviously familiar with these places. And that gives me an idea how to catch her.
Not working since July? Jesus Christ.
A pigeon. Ah, get him.
Veered off in the wrong direction. I took a wild guess as to where it might be going, and I was wrong. Got up to it fast.
Okay. Something's going down at the Fisk construction site. Gotta remember to
Yeah,
check
no,
it.
I get not for Outlook. If your Outlook was down for that many months, I'm pretty sure they'd find somebody else to do the job. The guy made multiple updates to prod, so he did them directly without a test. Ooh, shit. Yeah, that's not so kosher. It's a free fall portion.
Pigeon alert. Oh no, there it goes. Hey, slow down. Man, I wish I spoke pigeon. Okay.
Not sure why you swung that direction, but sure. Alright, see you soon.
Felicia's leading me on a chase, but
I
that's
already
what's gonna
see
help me
where
find
that
her.
is nearby.
By feeding all the past locations into an algorithm, I can narrow down her likely point of origin. Meow. I was too late to stop her here. But one or two more locations should give me enough data to pinpoint her hideout.
Okay, so okay, that's what I thought. It doesn't show that. Okay. There's no place to see like overall completion of. They're not in collections. It's just in each area. 1 of 2, 1 of 1. And only when you actually catch one or complete one does it tell you what total is. I only see one pigeon on the map. I wasn't sure if that was the last one or not, actually. So I was hoping to see how many pigeons and how many things I had left. But there legitimately isn't a way of seeing. Totals for side missions like that.
Felicia's close to her goal, and I've still got way too big an area to search. Gotta narrow it down. Every data point helps. Who she robbed, where they live. Aha! I think Lonesome Pinky lives here. Stealing from a country singer. She's getting creative. But I'm getting closer. One more ought to do it.
So one more pigeon ought to do it.
Pigeon alert! Oh, come back, little birdie!
Spider-Man, I can't believe it. Whole family's reunited.
No sweat, Howard. These birds are lucky to have you.
I try. Sandra was always better with them. They're her birds, really.
Well, now that she's gone, they're yours.
Feels like a part of her lives on that way, you know?
I definitely know. You're a good man, Howard.
Anytime you want to stop by and see the family, feel free. Darren says he misses you. Thanks again, Spider-Man.
more locations should give me the data I need to find Black Cat. By my rough estimate, she's got about 49 million in loot. I reach her before she gets to 50 and she might go straight. Oh man, that's the gallery where they keep the Jade Tiger. That's worth a cool million. I've got to run my algorithm and find Felicia, quick. Found her hideout. Gotta get there before she leaves town.
Now, some people falsely say I make up stories about Spider-Man. And this will not help my case because it sounds outlandish, but I have personally seen listener-recorded video of Spider-Man snatching pigeons. Pigeon napping. Why? What possible purpose could there be for such aberrant behavior? I've thought about it long and hard, and I think I figured it out. He's eating them. We've always assumed Spider-Man is a man with the attributes of a spider. But what if it's the reverse? What if somehow a spider gained the powers of a man and he's stalking his prey? Somewhere there's a giant web with these poor pigeons stuck in it, waiting to be devoured. And will it stop at pigeons? Will we be next? I promise you this. I will not rest until I have the answers.
Freedom Tunnel. Before Feast started, this was a haven for New York's homeless. Mostly abandoned now. Good hiding spot. Must be a hidden entrance or something. Bingo. This looks like everything she stole.
I was gonna say something.
No sign of Felicia.
Remember what?
Financial data on the Maggia crime families.
I just went blank.
Is she trying to blackmail them? Fisk reported this stolen a few years back. Wine from a Maggia vineyard.
Why people are talking to me inside Black Widow or Black Cat's fault?
First time I caught Felicia, she was trying to steal this. Looks like she finally went back to finish the job. Aw, look. Cat's dancing with the little spider. Also imprisoning him in a jar against his will. Cute. Very cute. What's this?
Spider, you raced here to redeem me, didn't you? You're adorable. And cute, too. Which is why I made you something more flattering. If you've got it, flaunt it.
The dark sleep.
This couldn't all have just been a game, could it?
Of course it's a game.
Spider-Man, the Black Cat just robbed the police department's evidence lockup.
What? How? That place is like Fort Knox.
All those cats you found? When they were all together in the evidence room, they linked up, boosted their signal, and deactivated the alarms. No one even saw her sneak in.
She knew I'd find the cats and report them to you. She played me, again. What'd she take?
Just her old costume and gear.
She let me find 50 million worth of loot just so she could get her stuff back. Which means she's got something even bigger planned.
Wow. Gotta give her credit. She played you good.
Are you smiling? You sound like you're smiling.
Gotta go.
Rock the dark suit for a while. I like the dark suit. It's got no abilities to it, which is fine. Next skill points we got, still just the one, but we're close to the number 2, and then pick one of these fanciful things. Probably that one, the last stand. Let's see. That's actually pigeons and cats done. So, Nike time. Fun. Necro, enjoy that. On to the next story beat. Not seeing any other missions or anything. So let's go clear out. Unless... Nope. Okay.
Remember when Spider-Man had a sidekick? The Black Cat? A curvaceous young lady in leather. Not the kind you'd bring home to Mother. And then, it turned out, she was a thief! Big shock, right? Well, I hear she's back. And let me make a prediction. Spider-Man's going to give her a second chance. Is it because he's naive? A thief himself? Or is he just thinking with his web shooters? Spider-Man, I know you're listening, so let me issue a warning now. As the old saying goes, lie down with cats, get up with fleas. What's that? My intern is yammering in my ear again. It's dogs? I thought it was cats. It doesn't matter. The metaphor still applies. Dogs, cats. Go away, Jared.
Go away, Jared. Yep, with his web shooters.
Consolidated shipping. Jeff, I'm here.
What do you see?
Find the rest. The boss wants them dead.
Looks like the demons are moving in on Fisk's territory.
You got this?
I got this.
Which is old construction. Now it's under new management. Yeah, come to me, said the spider to the gonna be my fly. Yeah. Now, dare you to say that to my face? So you're safe. I saw you. You're marked. These things charging up like they're supposed to.
1号单位，请回复。谁去看看1号，确认状况。我来。
这事我盼了老久。这城市需要教训。
单位不在这儿，可能是蜘蛛侠。他一定就在附近。
Got what you came for. You don't need to kill us too.
Fisk's territory is ours now.
Not today.
蜘蛛侠来了，马上警报！快走，掩护！挡住了！背后！会开，不会起疑。
Hey, Willie.
You.
Nice jumpsuit. Slimming.
Stay out of my business.
Wait, the demons. Who's their leader?
Keep my men alive and maybe I'll tell you.
saving bad guys from other bad guys. Not how I thought today would go.
You two stay here. Wait for the police.
Better swing around the outside to look for Fisk's men.
I could have taken him.
Sure. Gotta find the survivors fast.
Throw him off the building.
Hey, big guy.
I ain't a snitch.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Fisk, your men are safe. Your turn. Who runs the demons?
Maybe he's there. Maybe he isn't. Check the roof.
I've missed these cryptic Fisk talks.
Actually, I'll explain it when we're out of a cutscene.
Oh, come on. No!
This is this is quick time the game right now.
Go! Did that just happen? Yeah.
I'm getting reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball?
Yeah, things with the demons got complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this. Please, let me got this.
I thought the quick time events were a little bit more than that. I know there's another quick time at the end of this whole thing.
Whoa, rockets!
Why did you have to add rockets?
That helicopter is destroying the city.
I know.
You need to bring it down.
I know.
Maybe you could superhero a little faster?
Working on it, Yuri. Call you when it's done.
Okay, or don't hit the combo I told you to. Now we're gonna... I knew that was gonna happen. Because he flew into a corner instead of launching.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I'm getting reports of
One
a
missed
helicopter with a wrecking
young.
ball.
Yeah, things with
And the
demons
thing is,
got
I hit the fucking
complicated.
buttons to do the web
Sit tight,
launch.
Yuri. I got this.
Instead of web launching, he fell into the corner.
Whoa, rockets!
That helicopter is destroying the city.
I know.
You need to bring it down.
I know.
Maybe you could superhero a little faster?
Working on it, Yuri. Call you when it's done. Now's my chance. Hope I live to regret this. Hi, is this the flight to Newark? Afraid I have to ask you to pull
I need to disable the helicopter's engines. This is your... This is only the beginning! One engine down. Now for the second. Need to disable the second engine. Need a plan. Need a plan real fast. I guess this is the plan! Come on, Pete, you got this! You got this, you got this, you got this! Please don't screw this up!
Yep, it's fine, it's fine.
These masks are so awesome. Where do you get them?
Oh, solid!
Cool, thanks. Do they have a website?
Yes!
Whoops. Hey, Yuri. I caught the bad guys, but...
But what?
You might want to bring a ladder.
Yo, Miles. Hey, fanboy.
Oh, crap, I'm late.
You coming?
Nah, I gotta get to City Hall for my dad's ceremony.
All right. Tell your pops I said congrats. MJ, did they start the ceremony yet?
They're still setting up. Where are you?
Got hung up at work. Be there soon.
So, Spider-Man throwing people off the building. Yeah, no, it's not. I said I'd get back to that when I was done with all the quick times and the, oh my god, that was just kind of a big fight. Yeah, when he throws them off, even when he's doing like the spin, you'll see that he throws them off in kind of like a downward angle. And I've watched this happen many times. Whenever he throws them off, whether it's just a straight hyunk or a it's at a downward angle, they swing down and stick to the side of the building. So they refuse to let him actually kill anybody.
At any moment in a blazing rotor-chopping fireball of doom. Still think the webhead's protecting people like you, caller?
Well, he stopped them, and he made sure the helicopter didn't land on anyone. So, it seems to me he did the right thing.
Right thing? The right thing would be to call the professionals. My son serves proudly in the Air Force. He's logged thousands of hours of flight time and years of training in protecting our homeland. But he's not good enough?
Well, of course he is, but he wasn't there. Spider-Man was.
Because that's how he wanted it! God forbid he share the spotlight with anyone! That's it. I'm done pointing out the obvious. Let's go to commercials. I need a double aspirin with an antacid chaser. Now!
Yeah, no, if you kick them off... Sorry, I was letting that play. If you kick them off, technically there's no web, but they still crash and web to the side of the wall. I don't know how or why. That's just how it is. I'm guessing you put a web bomb on them when you threw them down there. Since that is one of his gadgets. Even before you get it as a gadget. But, yeah, that's... I wouldn't say that takes away from the game, because 100% Spider-Man is, well, the same in Batman in that he refuses to kill if at all possible. Not to say that it doesn't happen. I mean, look at Gwen Stacy. And, you know, it's happened to others as well. There are times when he has killed. or the consequences of cause death. And look at Uncle Ben. But he 100% avoids direct killing if at all possible. And throwing him off the side of the building, it's well within the confines of his character to have them then splat to walls stuck with web. So. Wow, Necro. Wow. Oh, no, there is an overweight Spider-Man. There 100% is an overweight Spider-Man. Oh, he's not black, don't worry. It's actually Peter Parker. Peter Parker himself gets fat. Don't think. Sweet. Okay. Okay. We do have the 2 skill points. Let's get that near death. Woohoo. Got ability to upgrade that gadget now. Everything else, we need challenge tokens for, or more base tokens for. Every possible Marvel character franchise, Spider-Man is probably the least racist any of them could possibly ever be.
There's the stage entrance. And we'll be right out front.
Sounds like a lot of people out there.
You'll be fine, honey.
The last time I gave a speech, I was in high school. Miss Steinberg gave me a C-.
Well, if only Miss Steinberg could see you now.
Hey, you got this, Dad. I mean, come on, you saved Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure that makes you an official superhero.
A superhero. Or maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up.
Come on, honey.
Welcome, everyone. And before I hand it off to Mayor Osborne, I'd just like to say a few words.
So?
I think this gang war may finally be over.
Like over?
I mean, there's some loose ends still to be tied up, but...
Loose ends.
Well, a truck pulled away from the scene from a company called Consolidated Shipping. Something's not right about it. I just don't know what.
Well, maybe after this we can grab some coffee. Figure it out together.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Jim. Couldn't have said it better myself, but I'll try. We all know that Officer Davis is a hero.
But, instead of coffee, maybe we could have dinner instead. I could come over, I'll cook. Or we could, meet at a totally neutral location for a completely normal meal, cooked by professionals.
For acts of extraordinary bravery, above and beyond the call of duty, it is my privilege to present Officer Jefferson Davis with the Department Medal of Honor.
Phone call, sir.
Kind of in the middle of something here, Jim.
Sounds urgent, sir.
Fine. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I share this honor with my family. My wife, Rio, and my son, Miles.
Yes.
Without their support, I couldn't do what I do.
Yes?
I've worked many years for this moment.
Who is this?
Over the coming days, your company, your city, and everything you care about will be destroyed. People will beg you for help, but you won't be able to save them.
Listen, jackass, I get threats like this twice a week. Why don't you grow a pair and tell me what you want?
To watch you suffer.
In every universe except for the Spider-Verse movies, every universe except for the cartoons that they just started making.
Miles, are you okay?
Looks like it, Kev. Looks like it.
Miles! Miles! Peter! Come on, Peter. Miles! Miles! Right here, just stay with me. Thank God. Can you hear me, baby? Can you hear me? Peter?
Need to get around somehow.
Lots of casualties here. Call it in. Call it in. We'll keep you updated.
Whoa! Oh, man! Mom? Mom! Damn it! Hurry! Think. Flipping! Are you okay?
Nice going, kid.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm alright, Mom. I'm alright. You sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright.
Alright, Lisa.
I love you.
I have to go find Dad, okay?
No, wait. Miles, no. Miles, no!
Dad's in there. I'll find him.
Miles! Please! Stay here! Please!
Dad's alive. I know it. He was right there. What the hell?
Where do you think you're going?
Through there. Can't cross yet. Gotta find a way around these guys. Okay.
Sure, if it'll let me go back or not.
Gotta help him. I got you, Dad. No. Stop. No.
Enough! We have to leave. Now.
Dad. 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 Dad, no! Wake up, Dad. Wake up. Wake up.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Do I know you?
I'm Peter Parker. I was at City Hall when... Look, I know you don't know me, but I just wanted to say...
I know what you're going through. That's what you were gonna say, right? Or it all gets easier with time. Or don't worry. It's part of God's plan.
I'm sorry. I was just
trying to help. I know.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
I'm sorry, Jeff.
I'm busy. What's up?
Have you started looking for Martin Lee yet?
No, I told you I can't start a manhunt based on a hunch from Spider-Man.
But I'm telling you, he's the guy.
Get me some solid evidence and we'll talk.
Solid evidence. Right. Hey, it's me.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I screwed up, and that kid lost his father.
I know you too well to say you should give yourself a break. What about the police? Do they have any leads on Lee?
They're not even looking for him. Even Yuri doesn't believe me.
Then it's up to us to find him. I've been doing some research. Go to this address. Martin Lee bought a controlling interest in this recycling center last year.
You think he's hiding out there?
Maybe. We know he's not at Feast. If he's not at the recycling center, maybe you'll find some evidence as to where he might be.
Yeah. Good work, MJ. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, one more thing. I talked with a detective about questioning the arrested demons. They're all claiming Martin Lee has the power to, quote, corrupt people.
Corrupt? What does that mean?
They say it's sort of like mind control. It brings out the negative part of you. Makes you do things you wouldn't normally do.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
This coming from a guy who can run up walls.
Yeah, so in every single universe except for the Spider-Verse animated movies, Miles' dad is his Uncle Ben. His dad is killed in like every incarnation of
Today is a day for somber reflection.
his
For
universe.
mourning and honoring fallen heroes like Jefferson Davis. But it's also a day to vow never again. It stops here. Some people say I blame everything on Spider-Man. Well, I don't blame him for the bombing. That cowardly act is squarely the responsibility of whoever committed it. But if we're gonna keep New York safe, we can no longer tolerate the kind of lawlessness Spider-Man and his ilk represent. This is our city. By God, we're going to take it back.
What do you mean your favorite one, Kev? Oh, mill tank. Okay. Hey, Jay, how's it going? Doesn't take damage. Plasma discharging mesh electrifies the suit surface. Stunning enemies who touch it. Needs to recharge after activation. Interesting. Impact web cascade. Enemies knocked back by impact web will spread their webbing to enemies that collide. That's cool. Payback. Triangle after perfect dodging pistol enemies for an instant takedown. Fuck yes, we're saving up for that shit. Yeah, just gonna check two other things. Okay, well, there's one of those two things. Just haven't come back yet. And benchmarks. Home run. Throw enemies off of buildings. We need to do 9 more enemies. I will do my best, but gotta get them on top of the buildings first. Speed Freak and Take 5 are the ones who are closest to being through. Hang tight too. Actually, Zapped is really close. We've been using that. We'll see how many of each notch there are. We got a couple that are almost. Speed Freak. May need to restart. Okay. Yes, blinked.
And his name is John C.
2886. Still, it's going to be a ways to go. Let's focus on zapped and wrap up enemies with webs. And slapping those webbed enemies to the walls. Unless, of course, they're near the edge of a building, then we'll throw them off the building.
MJ's hunch was right. Place is crawling with demons. Gotta take these guys out, then have a look around.
锁坏了。哎，你要就可以了。还是不行。让我试一试。不，这是我该做的，让我来吧。
Safe.
怎么那么久？锁卡住了，那就把它弄通，快点！我们已经迟了，我们在尽力。It should be good.
Looks like it should be good. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It blinked, went out and came back. I guess whenever it came back with like no signal. Everything's showing green right now, so... Hopefully it works out better for everybody. Like I said, it's showing green there. Oh, you son of a bitch. Shouldn't have had to do the web launch. Should have been able to just grab him. Or the thing should have been able to knock him out. And there is the command finally running. I don't know why it took it that long. Also, that's wrong. It shouldn't be running through Streamlabs. It should be running through Drowned Witchbot. Why the fuck is everything broken? It's not running right. There we go. Threw the bot away and now Drowned Witch is working. Good. Fuck you, OBS. Fuck you, Streamlabs. Fucking work. Yeah, damn it.
security lock. They use these on banks, not recycling centers. Maybe if I can find where it gets its power from.
Well, first off, the bot hasn't been running its timers correctly. And then OBS had a hiccup. So I had to restart the stream. Once I restarted the stream, the bot timer started working, but with the wrong bot. So
looks like I could override the circuit.
I had to
My
refresh
electric
the
webs.
bot after refreshing the stream after...
Well, that did something. It looks like the circuits need a little more juice.
Just a bunch of hit elements. Oh, there's more.
Gotta find a junction box.
Ah, damn.
If I were a junction box, where would I hide?
Just zapped every single one of them. Okay. What other junction boxes are you talking about? Legitimately, what are you talking about, game? Junction boxes. Get all those available things, unless there's something else I need to do to open them. Alright, so it didn't count until I broke all the boxes. Oh, no, just didn't work at all. Okay, so I don't get it. What the hell am I supposed to do then? One, two, three. Security override protocol. So I think I have to trigger them in order. We don't know what that order is exactly. One, two, doesn't say. Okay, no, the boxes are color coded. Okay, so red, blue. Okay. This is only junction boxes, right? Maybe we skip that one then? Because it's only showing 3. It's not showing any indicator that I've hit the right one or that I need to do it within a certain amount of time. Yeah, that one doesn't even give me an option at all. That's cabled it. So yeah. So why is this not triggering that? Why is it not running? Do I have to do it in reverse order? 3, 2, 1? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3. I'm hitting it. I need to be in a spot where I can hit all 3 like this. In rapid order? Nothing's happening. Is there a way to, like, tag one?
There.
Oh, I specifically had to select it.
Maybe there's... Gotcha.
It automatically triggers on the others. That one it didn't trigger. It's like, why is this not working? That was just fucking stupid.
Oh, man. Guns from Fisk's armory. Truck bombs? This is crazy. These must be where they're planning to attack. Wait, these are Osborn campaign offices. Lots of high-tech equipment. Maybe later I can recycle this stuff into some weapons of my own. Explosives from Fisk's construction site. This wasn't a gang war. The demons were stealing from Fisk to go after Mayor Osborn.
And it looks like they were made by a 12-year-old.
No, but you were right. Lee's using this place as a front for the demons. Bomb-making, gun-running.
Oh my god.
And it looks like they're planning another attack. This time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
We must have some kind of beef with Norman Osborn.
I found an address here. I think it's their staging area. If I hurry, I might be able to stop them.
Be careful.
Yuri, it's me.
Make it quick. I'm busy getting yelled at by my boss.
Martin Lee and the demons are planning another attack, this time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Are you sure? We've had a lot of false leads in the past week.
Trust me on this one. I'm sending you the address of a recycling center. You'll find all the evidence there.
Got it. I'll get those campaign offices evacuated. But if you're wrong about this, you're gonna help me find a new job.
Consolidated shipping. A lot of guys. I should try to do this quietly, but also with style.
With quiet style.
I can use that stuff I found at the recycling center.
Damn it, we need challenge tokens.
Nice. Love using bad guys' own weapons against them. And that, my friends, is what karmic justice looks like.
It's a sniper. Ah, there's snipers.
You literally didn't see that coming.
Aside from all of you, there's only like 3 of you. Yeah.
只有一个下场。
现在去看。
我们灭了他。
He's not out here. Better check inside. Good thing I stopped this when I did. You could blow up half of Manhattan with this stockpile. These guys aren't kidding around. Huh. Invoice from an auto shop. Pale Horse Rides. That's one expensive tune-up. What else can I find around here? They have bases all around the city. This is bigger than I thought. Looks like the demons have an army. As if one deadly glowing whip wasn't enough. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was definitely not this. Hey, MJ. I think I stopped the demon's attack on Osborn's campaign offices.
Nice. Did you find Lee?
No, but I found something we should look into. A place called Pale Horse Rides.
Sounds familiar. I'll check it out and get back to you.
Okay, so this is a forced fight. It's not letting me...
Copy, Silverbird. We're descending to location. There's another one.
Nope.
Safety's off.
Well, this is new.
No. This one's mine. All right. I'm executing this son of a...
Hey! That's not how we do things. Down! Down!
Code SM-1.
Whoa! Before we do this, who the hell are you guys?
Code SM-1. Code SM-1. Holding for orders. Copy Code SM-1. I have a visual. Hold for Silverbird.
Hold for Silverbird.
Nice entrance. Solid 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10.
Release him. He works with us.
Yuri, explanation, please?
This is Silver Sablinova, head of Sable International, a private security force. Paid for by Mayor Osborne.
Oh, the mayor has a pet army now?
Next time you get in my way, I will not be so gentle.
Go. We'll talk later.
For Sable.
Hey, sorry about that Sable thing. I should have told you earlier, but it all happened so fast.
It's okay. We're still best buds.
We're not best buds.
Well, that took a dark turn.
If we're
Anyway,
not best
Sable
buds.
has the mayor's ear and unchecked authority. We've searched that address you gave me, found plenty of evidence of a bomb plot, but nothing that leads back to Martin Lee.
I'm working on that. Hey, MJ.
Hey, so I dredged up some records on Martin Lee's other business holdings. He's got places all over the city.
Huh. The locations line up with a map I found at that shipping business. I'll check them out.
Let me know what you find at each one, and I'll work on building a case.
You got it. I'm headed to Lee's office at Feast to see if I can learn more about why he's doing this, and what he's got planned next.
Okay, say hi to May for me. Wait, you don't think she's in danger, do you?
No. Lee's only got one target on his mind. Norman Osborn. Missed another call from Doc.
Peter, I wanted to make sure you're still available. I can't pay you yet, but I've pulled enough strings to keep the wolves from the door a bit longer. If we can get up and running, I know this new version of the project will attract investment. Massive investment. Stay ready.
Fingers triple crossed, Doc.
Spider Armor Mark III. We have a bunch of new stuff on the map. Where is right here? A fast travel to Octavius Industries. We've done quite a bit. Got 2 phone calls from Dr. Octavius. No foreshadowing there. But Maybe we have new things to... Yep. We got new things. That's what I was hoping.
Logic controller for the microcables Doc's been theorizing.
So we don't have any standard one-ways. So everything is going to... Boom.
These things are awesome. So much more versatile than traditional fixed axis designs. Simple AI that'll improve the prosthetics functionality over time. Welcome to the future. Now the prosthetic has a tiny brain. Cool. And a little creepy.
Forgot Minior had different versions. Congrats on the catch, Kev.
Doc dove right in with the intracranial interface.
It's a solid catch for sure. Well, hold on. Nice. I thought it was flowing the opposite way. That's my fault. +3 there. Pushing from is got +2, +3. So yeah, we don't need all the extra stuff on there. We could just do a -2 and do a +2. And
Revolutionary, but not 100% stable. We need to refine this design.
those haven't unlocked anything new. Okay.
Lots of late nights in this lab. Glad Doc keeps the snacks stocked up. We should get more of those little cheese squares, though.
Yeah, nothing new.
about Sable International?
Let me see. They're an international security firm, usually hired by governments to end revolutions. Or start them.
The last thing we need is a city full of trigger-happy mercenaries.
Whoa, social media's blowing up. They're setting up checkpoints around the city, doing random stop and frisks. This is crazy.
No, this is Norman Osborn feeling threatened. Hi! We can fight, or, hear me out, we can barbecue! Whew, getting brisk out here. Better go in. And without further ado... MJ, I'm at the first location on your list, and guess what I found?
Demons?
Give the lady a prize. See if you can figure out what they're up to while I introduce myself.
这时候担心老大压力太大，但是还是照常指挥。当然，在他给我们力量时，我们也给他力量。他的能力还有限度吗？失败都不是，他的力量更大。怎么会可能那样？就是这样。我劝你别一直问老板力量的问题，否则你会亲身体验到的。为什么老板那么讨厌奥斯本？奥斯本会没了他，我只要知道支点就行了。那我们是不是应该更努力干掉他？好一选前期，杀他是最后一步。在这之前，他现在失去一切。啊，什么鬼？明白了，主人要他亲眼看他最重视的一切化成灰烬。没错。大家注意，蜘蛛侠来了！喂，在这儿！谁在吗？我们被入侵了。没办法赢！拿下蜘蛛侠，拿下他的人头。
Oh, bullshit.
偏爱我们的事。
Not stealthy. Fine. Okay. Come on. I'm trying to not be a dick about things.
Oh, hey! You must be the JV team! Time for a shift change, huh? Good, because these other guys, not impressing me.
Peter, that place is supposed to be a bespoke furniture manufacturer.
From what I can see, it's more like illegal weapons. And this might come as a shock, but I don't think they're really bespoke.
The hipster assassins are gonna be so disappointed.
It's not that I'm not glad to see more of you. It's... oh no, wait! It is that I'm not glad to see more of you. More demons. I don't suppose we could settle this with some fruit pies.
That was fun.
MJ, call the police. I've got the place secured.
Nice job. Anytime we can get guns off the street, it's a win.
I webbed up so many people. Tear away from the third skill. Oh, new research stations have popped up. What? Only one new research station has popped up. Okay.
We're running another piece on Jefferson Davis, and it made me wonder, how's his son Miles doing?
Not good. I've been there. The loss is all you can think about.
He needs something to do outside of school. Maybe a part-time job?
That's not a bad idea. But it has to be the right job. Something that makes him feel useful, like what he's doing matters.
Kind of think you just described Feast.
MJ, that's perfect. I'll talk to May about it.
That's what I'm here for.
This station analyzes thunderstorms and acts as a failsafe for the others. Now, they're all susceptible to lightning strikes, which would erase their data banks. If they're in danger, they'll automatically transfer their data to Oscorp's servers. Just make sure it works, okay, pal?
There's a storm threatening now. And the automatic transfer isn't working. No time to write code now. I'll have to manually link the research station data hubs. Then I need to go to the top of the Oscorp building and align their receivers. The first data hub's right over my... Okay. My lenses should show the other hubs in red. Got it. Now to make more links in the chain. Man, it's getting bad out here.
Right.
Got it. Uh-oh. The receiver's energy is giving me a positive charge, which means I'm at a high risk for lightning strikes. My charge is increasing. I gotta move fast or I'll get zapped. One more down. Can't stop to celebrate. My costume's insulation can protect me a little, but I can't afford many hits. Nature's so awesome, except when it tries to kill me.
One time I've been able to avoid it. And you literally force that one on me. Despite my movements, you wouldn't let me get away from it. It's your fucking fault, not mine. Bullshit! What the fuck? That bolt came literally out of nowhere.
That one said.
I got away from it, and then you're like, nope, you're getting zapped anyway. What the fuck is up with that shit?
Scientifically, I know why this is happening, but it's hard not to feel like the universe is against me right now.
The blade went down instead of up, but okay.
It's like the whole city's one giant bug zapper. Getting pretty good at this.
Bitch, up there.
No time to admire the view. If I slow down, I'll be extra crispy.
Okay, get the fuck off the ground now, please. Get back to fucking web swinging now, please.
Okay, now I need to get to Oscorp Tower. Gotta aim these away from their satellites and toward each other. That did it! And the spider spins a data web. All the research data is going to Oscorp's servers. Harry's work is safe. And I can finally get out of this weather.
Hey, Pete. In the mood for some good news?
Sure. I've already got plenty of the other kind.
I just posted a new article. Oscorp announced Harry's research stations are providing valuable data, so they're fully funding them.
You're kidding. That's great. I just wish we could tell Harry.
He hasn't returned my calls, which is weird. I know how important this is to him.
His mom would be so proud. He really stepped up for her.
You helped a little yourself, Tiger. You're a good friend.
So are you, MJ. And wherever Harry is, he knows that. Can't wait to read the article.
Friends, today we have a very special caller, breaking important news right here, because where else? Mayor Osborn, Thanks for calling in.
No, thank you, Jonah. When you were publishing the Bugle, you were always fair to me. Tough, sure, but fair.
Well, that's my job, Mr. Mayor. All I have is my integrity, and I won't compromise it for anyone. Now, what's this crucial breaking news you're revealing for the first time anywhere on my show?
Well, after the brutal, cowardly City Hall bombing that almost claimed my life, it's clear our understaffed police department needs help. And I want to reassure the people of New York that I am providing it.
Aha! I said it! You all heard me say we needed this. Are you using my idea of bringing in cops from Lake Placid?
Ah, no. Though that was a fine idea. No, this would be a security contractor, much like the ones our military uses to assist our troops overseas. I can't name it until the contracts are signed, but their qualifications are impeccable.
They're already around.
That sounds terrific, Mr. Mayor. Though, of course, I'll have to reserve my tough but fair final judgment until I have all the facts.
I'd expect nothing less. And let me stress, this is in no way replacing our brave officers of the law, just augmenting them in a way that cuts through the red tape and gets results.
And results are what we want. You know, I'm glad you're here, so I can share my theory on how Spider-Man may well be working with the demons.
And a fascinating theory it is, I'm sure. But my doctors are advising me to get some rest now, so if you don't mind.
Oh, of course. Thank you for calling in, Mr. Mayor. My lines are open for you anytime. Jared, did you hear? Tough but fair! That's our new slogan. I don't care who else is using it. Don't care.
Don't care.
I bet you guys get great reception up here.
I hate to do this, but you guys all have to go over the edge, okay? This is how it's got to be, I'm sorry.
Boy, they really didn't want me going in. Which means I'm going in.
How are we doing on throwing people over the edge? We're so close to that next level up. We only need to throw 3 more people over the edge to get that level up too. 97 out of 100 for throwing people off buildings. Speed Freak Mark III is almost done. Hang Tight and Take 5 Mark III are almost done. Holy fucking hell, that's a jump up. 28,000, now 100,000 is the next rank. So yeah, that clearly is the final rank. Rank 3 is clearly the final item. Which is good to know because Speed Freak is almost done with rank 3.
Booyah! MJ, I'm at location number 2. Can you believe these demons wear their masks just like walking around?
I have 5
This
trip
makes for
lines.
confusing staff
Yeah,
meetings.
just don't recharge
I'll try to
that.
figure out their operation while you throw a wrench into it.
Okay. I don't care about the map, I was trying to... I don't even have any weapons. Yeah, I don't know how they rank up or how they reload.
终于来了。
这城市很臭。
我们被入侵了，兄弟们，快来！我们时间到了。
不能有丝毫犹豫。
这城市很快就是我们的了。我听见有声音。蜘蛛侠，把他打下来！你试试直阻我们吧！
别让他逞口！
我们会让这座城市稳风丧胆。
他中招了！
Don't know how I lost so much health on that.
Hey, understudies! The role of homicidal demons will now be played by more homicidal demons!
Yeah, I'm not sure what the recharge rate is on these, but it's not great. That I know.
Reinforcements! Unless you're just Natalie dressed paparazzi? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Peter, that location's a clearinghouse for donations to Lee's charities. Clothes, books. They're trucked in from drop boxes all over town.
Sounds like a perfect distribution network for drug running. Which it looks like is their real priority.
There's no indicator on where they're at as far as cooldown. Oh, bullshit. What I was trying to do, but
How do you backup guys get here so fast? I know it's not the 6th train.
oh, what's you? Stop playing. I don't know what is making these gadgets reload because they're not reloading. So I don't know where the timer is or what sort of indicator there is.
More demons! How do you guys tell each other apart? I mean, there's only so many mask variations.
kappa kappa hey, kappa kappa hey.
这城市会很快见真建议得到伸张。
I should go through and clip your shit then. That sounded weird. You know what? That was never said.
Please refill the anything? That's... I think I've only done one trip line so far. Can I change my suit stuff? Is there like a gadget refill? No, there isn't. How the fuck do gadgets recharge? Because they are not recharging. It's pissing me off.
Kappa kappa hey, kappa kappa hey.
We tased him, bro.
MJ, I've got the place locked down.
Great. I'll call in an anonymous tip. I bet if the police check out those drop boxes, they'll find something more interesting than secondhand jeans.
It's got us to the third skill, which right here. After perfect dodge, rifle, and pistol enemies. You can insta-take down. Immediately perform a second finisher on basic enemies. Ooh. You know, some things needed base tokens, but most of these needed challenge tokens. That one needed base tokens. Ooh. Same with the suits. Some of these suits. Base tokens. Still need either Spider Bro or the Web Blossom, and right now we're sticking with that Spider Bro because we beat Taser Bro. All right, later, Jay. Yep, Spider Jobs. Spider Jobs. How many newspapers are there? Because I didn't even realize that was a collectible. I just started finding them. Was I? Oh yeah, the tasing. Okay. 373 out of 500. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Hey! Spezzy Brother. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we got another follow right before that, too. I don't want to try and say that name and get it wrong. That name looks familiar. I've seen you around. 3LM0ZZ. I've seen you around. Thank you for the follow. We're getting closer, guys. We're getting near that goal. Slowly making our way. I hope this is the year we can hit that. I mean, I'm pushing. The biggest thing I can ask of you guys, yeah, bits and subs are great. I do hope we get those, but the biggest thing I can ask for is just keep sharing the channel if you get the opportunity. Share the channel and see if we can hit that 1,000 follower goal and beyond. You know? See if we can keep growing. See if we can turn this channel into something awesome. Well, something awesomer. It's already pretty awesome. I do have other tools that I can't even use right now because I'm where I'm at, you know. Literally in my living room with couches and stuff around me. So I've got full green screen and all that kind of stuff. I got things to help make the quality better, but I don't have the ability to use those at the moment. Hopefully we can get to that point eventually. I'm not sure when. Honestly, that would... I've been looking at how I could possibly rearrange everything to do that. Or at least rearrange it to get more display stuff in the background. That shelf is turned around the wrong way. That shelf is small and hidden behind my chair. So you can't really see that stuff all too well, but I don't know. I need to figure out something to make the background look better.
breaking news just in. My sources tell me the police are now looking at the demons as the primary suspects in the City Hall bombing. If that is in fact the case, I retract what I said about Spider-Man not being to blame. He would be, at the very least, partially responsible. Because the reckless manner in which Wilson Fisk was brought down directly created the void the demons poured into, like the poison they are. Actions have consequences, my friends. And that's something Spider-Man has never understood.
Tone of the game is so serious right now. Partially responsible, man. Yeah, no, the tone doesn't really get any lighter.
Nap time. Hey, is this roof taken?
See?
So much for the opening act. Main event's inside.
You see the web line come out of his belt and go? Go replay that if you need to. The web line came out of him and hit the wall. Every enemy just has one in their back pocket for safety.
Let's dive right in. MJ, I'm at the third location. Apparently it's casual mask day at the office.
Finally, a job where you'll fit right in. Until you start with the face kicking.
Yeah, I have a feeling HR's not gonna be too happy with me.
And swinging kicks, that's not gonna happen. 10 finishers might happen, but I'm not counting. Yeah, see, I still have no trip mines.
金真的有二心，谁敢？是啊，真宠亲他，怎么了？他偷了咱们。他疯了吧？他现在骗了，哪怕他以前没有，他不会再惹麻烦了。斯科的手下已经绝望了，正该这样。肯定不是我的幻觉，这也太安静了，召集其他人。老板真是算无一次。记住抢！
Okay, I'm calling bullshit. Hello? You're interrupting me. I'm on the internet. I'm not kidding. I'm on the internet. I'm on the internet. Now you are too. Say hi to the internet. Nice, Kev. What are you doing? I was telling my friend good job. He's done with work. What do you mean you didn't have a choice? Of course you had a choice. Yep, and now you're on the internet. Say hi, internet. You goofball, what are you doing? Okay. So you had no choice but to call me. Uh-oh, you got a boo-boo on your knee. Ah. So, what are you doing? Do you have the day off school for the snow? Oh, was it? Okay. I didn't know if you'd get off school for that or not. What are you doing now? You trying to climb your headboard? What are you doing, goofball? Be careful, monkey. Well, I'm on the internet, so I got to keep playing my game. You can talk to me while I do that, that's fine, but just know I'm a little distracted. Bye. You had to call, now you have to leave? Is that it? You have no choice to do what? You need to call more people. What's that? Wait. I couldn't hear what you were saying. What told you to call people?
Oh no! Stockbrokers! Oh, phew! Just noticed the mess.
Oh, your friend told you to call people. It sounds to me... It sounds to me like you're just goofing around. I don't know who your friend is that's telling you to call people. Alright, fine. Bye, 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 bye. Alright. Well, that was goofy.
Yay, new guys! I'm sure you'll do way better than these guys just like you who I wiped the floor with.
Peter, that business is listed as an importer of computer parts.
Huh. I didn't know they'd started making laptops out of guns.
So it's an armory?
Not for long. I'm about to get some payback for Jeff Davis and everyone else they killed at City Hall. Good. I meant to ask you, how do you deal with sneezing in your mask? Big problem for me. Hey, more guests! Come in, grab a chair. We're playing charades.
Block the webs. That's a lot of them.
MJ, everything's quiet here now.
You didn't get too carried away, did you? What they did was horrible, but you're not.
But you're not. Yeah, I told you I wouldn't do either of those. Not my style, people. We on skills, 0 available.
So this is where the party is.
见不到明天的太阳呢。换正途，打扰他。为你查劝南逃。降下一心。小心有树啊！
Okay, let's see what's happening inside.
Can I get the point for throwing the guy off the ledge? Oh, we already got it. Okay. I didn't think I got it in the last one. I apologize. I was supposed to get it right there. Free fall went up a little bit. Camera went up a little bit. Speed freak went up. Get close. Speed freak, take 5. Zapped. Hang tight is close. We're getting close to some of these being done.
Geronimo! MJ, I'm at the 4th place on your list. They're not even trying to pretend they're legit.
It's just sad when criminals don't take pride in their work anymore. I'll see what I can find out.
没有丝毫犹豫，你觉得不觉得用炸弹令心动更难了？我恐不质疑老大。如果你够聪明，你也不会质疑。当然不是，我只是说失败。你是说，你问了你本分以外的问题。你说的对，是我想多了。
Place for absolutely no web bombs and no web
不过
mines.
相信我，他已经知道要战斗。
You literally didn't see that coming. Nighty night.
Josh. 这是什么？一定是蜘蛛的。
Oh, are you kidding me?
我们的守卫有漏洞，看到蛛网，我需要帮忙。 亲手干掉他！挡不住的。他一定就。
Danger for a second. Yeah.
近，我们需要支援。干掉他！快到野路！小心分我！ 全部退缩，兄弟，他会付出代价的。全部留情，当心！
So I think the new guys have to tag the old guys, and they have to go to their corner, no?
稳风丧胆，他怎么做到了？
Be honest, you were all waiting next door until I thought I'd won just to be mean, weren't you?
小心家里进击！
Peter, it looks like Lee took over a legitimate auto repair business.
Explains where the demons get all their vehicles. Trucks, ambulances.
Exactly. You shut this down, they'll have a tougher time moving around the city unnoticed.
记住你的训练。小心，蜘蛛！住了，给你一个道理。别让他吓着你！我们训练过的。
I would hate to see the group text that got you all here.
闭嘴！
Well, look, you guys immune to takedowns too?
Hold on! Before we start, let me check the maximum occupancy for this place.
这是这行死路狗流蛋了！抓住他！蜘蛛侠，你听到？当心！打中他！ 热手榴弹了！让我们尝尝甜头！
Bullshit. was it just the first enemy that's been electrified? Alright. See you later, Wish. That's okay. It's 3 o'clock anyway.
MJ, I may have just done the opposite of
the
repair at
end
this
for
repair
today.
shop.
Don't worry, I'll get the cops down there. They'll clean things up.
That is the end for today. Let's see where we're at. I think we've got one more. Those guys to do. One. There were only a couple that popped up, so. Looks like there's only one more base to go. You know what? We will do that last base before we end it. Go ahead and run that before we call it. We'll fast travel there to be easy.
Hey, we don't need you here right now, right?
Hey guys, bird watching? I saw some pigeons over there. Can't have the ones inside feeling left out. Going down. MJ, I'm at the 5th location. Either there's a weird cosplay thing going on, or it's the demons.
Could be both. They need social lives too.
Well, let's see if I can make some new friends. Or enemies.
Nice. I really wish I had some gadgets charged.
丝毫犹豫。
Wish I knew how gadgets charged.
随时备战。
For example, a bomb that would be perfect.
终于等到这时候了。如果我失败，我就死。
老板真是算如此。
It's not triggering anybody.
这城市很快就是我们的了。
我听见声音，在调查。这城市很臭，可能是老鼠。
Good, so we broke up that group of people at least. Oh, you're safe. We'll get you.
这城市很臭。
我们不许失败。
We stop moving.
I hope you new guys can up your game, because those last guys, yawn.
Peter, that location's supposedly an importer of souvenirs for Chinatown shops.
What they're importing is not something I want as a memento.
Drugs?
Demons. Looks like they bring in their buddies in shipping containers. Explains how foreign nationals with criminal records are getting into the country. guys look mad. I admit, I used all my good quips on the others, but I don't mind repeating myself.
So many.
This is like when the band's doing its 4th encore and you just kind of want to go home. Step right up, fellas. I got plenty of webbing for all of you. MJ, call the
there was
police.
another one up there that we
All the
could put.
demons are
It's not.
incapacitated.
Don't forget to bring me a souvenir.
Oh, we did hit that 35 hit combo. I knew it wasn't out of the realm of possibility. I
That's
just
all the
did not
places I
expect.
could link to Martin Lee. We just made life a lot harder for the demons.
And easier for the DA to build a case against him. Thanks, MJ. I owe you dinner.
Ooh, nice. What price range are we talking about?
Any place you want. That has a dollar menu.
Still beats that time you tried to make dumplings.
Still beats that time I tried to make dumplings. Alright. Well, we are once again back to that point where all of the side missions are done. where we've got to keep focusing on the story missions. But someone asked before if we were at kind of a turning point for the story, like the ending point for the story. No, we were not. We were at a major turning point, but we were far from any sort of end point. After all that, with the extra story missions and all those side quests, we are only 54% done with the story. We still have half the story to go, and all the side missions are done for now. Like all the bases that we have are done, all the science research is done, except for what's in Doc Ock's lab. All the different stations are finished. The crimes are completed. The backpacks are all found. Landmarks are all done. There's a couple more challenges that will pop up later. But for the most part, everything that is side mission that is possible to be done is done. And we still have 54% of we're only 54% of the way through the game. We have a lot more to do. Plenty more to go through. And most of what we have to go through, again, is going to be actual story mode of the game. There's not much left in the way of side missions. So there's still plenty to see, plenty to do. Don't be worried about that. But for now, that is it for today. We went a little longer to get that last base done. But I hope you all had fun. Thank you everybody who showed up. All the chatters, all the lurkers, new followers. Thank you so much. We love to see it. Really appreciate it. It's amazing. We're trying to hit that benchmark, you know. So again, best thing everybody can do is to help share that. Share it around. But yeah, it's amazing. Thank you. Hope you all had fun, and hope to see you for the next one. Tomorrow is going to be another cleanup day. I'm not sure what we're going to play yet. Chat has definitely on the Discord. There's a poll up for those of you who are subscribers and follow that. There is a poll up, and right now there is a leader on that poll for what game we're going to completely clean up. There is always a chance to run Warframe, because there is something I am trying to finish up in that game. I don't know how possible that is. I need to look in. I'm actually going to be playing that later tonight, but wasn't planning to stream it. Who knows? Maybe I will. We'll see. Maybe we'll have an extra stream tonight just because. Surprise stream. Who knows? But I need to see where I'm at with some timed Relic releases. So we may end up playing that tomorrow. I don't know. But yeah, there's plenty more to do. Once again, just to reiterate, since this is a new format, not everybody's used to it yet. Mondays and Wednesdays are for playing a full game playthrough. In this instance, we are playing through the first Spider-Man game. And we are going to go through all 3 of the Spider-Man games as our first series gameplay. So we're running through the first Spider-Man game. Tuesdays and Thursdays are left for game cleanup. Games that aren't yet finished, but we've already started. Right now, our main ones that we're looking to get through are Hogwarts Legacy and Final Fantasy 15. Hogwarts Legacy actually has a lot in there that we need to do, because one of their specific achievements is kind of a pretty high up there achievement, which is going to require a lot of playtime, even if we do all the other achievements. So there's plenty of Hogwarts Legacy to go around. And then, as I said, the other one is Final Fantasy 15, which also actually has a lot we have to do in it. We beat the base game, but we have to go back and do some in-game activities such as finding all the vaults. But we still have all the extra chapters to go through. We have the Prompto, Gladius, and Ignis games, as well as the Arden chapters that we have to go through all those. So there's still plenty more doing that also. And then Warframe, surprisingly, I actually had that one almost beat. And then they had it in actually several expansions. Currently, we're sitting at 90 of 109 achievements on Warframe. So we might look in the option of doing some more Warframe and actually getting that completed. One of the problems, however, is I need to do the trials on Lua. And that is going to take a lot of work. I am bad at those. Mostly because I don't know them. But that will be something that we will have to work on too. See how that goes. But for now, yeah, and then Fridays are open to anything that's not the series gameplay, so not whatever story we're going through. We could do cleanup on that day, or we could do MMOs on that day, or we could do IRL stuff on that day. It could be anything. But yeah, so I hope you all enjoyed it. Hope you're all excited for it. And hope to see you again back here tomorrow for the next one. Thank you so much again, all the chatters, all the lurkers, and the new followers. Thank you so much. Love you all. And bye-bye now.